You ready? Here's this part. Here, I'm gonna make a song. Fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. That's my intro song. Did you guys like it? Better than this. Wait, let me turn this down. Is this only on the left channel? What the fuck's happening? Wait. Oh, my ears burn. Is that just my ears burning? Why is it only my left ear? Did I fuck it up? What if I do this? No, now it's only my right ear. This is just the worst. It's so fun. Okay, wait, what if I do like a little... I'm sorry, I kept it on the screen for so long. I should probably go to the one where you can see me, but let's... I can't make songs, but I can play with it. I'm done, I'm sorry. I thought I'd open with it, because every so often I just like pick it up and play with it. I've never heard an angry synth before. What if I try this? Okay, I'm done. That was intended to hurt you, and I hope I achieved that effect. Putting it away. Putting it away. Rage Against the Synth. Die all synths. All Commonwealth synths. Simps! It's hard to talk. Well, let's plunk it down, unplug it, put it in its little stowing spot. Away our day. Thank you so much, Vile. Vile! Yeah, I was just playing the stylophone. I probably... Do you have a different request? I'll do the automaton if you like.
Me, big narrator man.
I'll fucking absolutely kill you. Oh, wait. Am I the narrator or will it be the Stanley Parable Man? Which one do you want? Anywho, Vile! Thank you for gifting big fuck to everybody. Exactly, The Hazard, J. Devoria, Larkin Crane, P-Knuckle, Looney, and Mordrith. You've all been swept up in the fuck. And now you have a sub to the channel, I'm sorry to say. I mean, try to play the theme to Pickle Legs. Okay, I can do that. Pickle Legs is an easy theme. You guys just don't know how it goes yet, and I can teach you. Watch this, watch this, watch this. First, you plug in your automaton, you mute all other music that sucks, and you play this. And that's the Pickle Legs theme. That each one is it moving. Why would you gift this up to Fortnite? They're not coming in here. I'm not playing their game. Gov! I'm Moist Critical. The Moist Maestro. He's not coming in here either. I'm sorry to say it. But I appreciate the fucking support. My goodness. Last chance. Thank you for the 19 months.
Guy can rat again and rat.
What? OMG, I can unsrat again. That's what it was. That all came across as alien language. This is not a good stream for me. I'm falling apart. If Crone Tickle was right in chat right now, if somebody right now with the username Crone Tickle came in, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably scream. Very short, very loud, and then I'd end the scream. What's this? Oh, that's my tea. Sorry. Well, I mean, I knew it was my tea, but there's a tea string and it stinked up my life. I have a question. I don't know if I can answer a question that intensely. Can you do Big Iron? Oh, I definitely can't. Not a chance. When I like your tweets, you don't thank me. Is this because you don't see British women as people? Ashton, thank you so much for liking my tweet about the cast. Mithra, thank you for the 63 months of support. I got a big kazoo from me to you. And I hope the chat does too. Who neutered my kazoo? My poor lad. What have they done to him? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my good God. Neutered. Castrated. They've absconded with any sexual element of my kazoo. It's gone. It's flat. Dog whistle kazoo. It's a kazoo for dogs. That would freak a fucking dog out. I guarantee it. Here, I'm going to do this. Just a second.
It got kazooed.
It got... Wait, what? Oh, kazooed. Poor little guy. There we go. That's a little bit better. The sexual element. Kazoos are arousing. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows a good kazoo will do, okay? I don't think a kazoo could ever be better than regular sex, but you know, you heard it here first. Kazoos are almost as good. Hey, name that isn't taken. Welcome. What? Tom, what were you playing on that OG Game Boy? That's an intense question. That's an intense... I don't know what you're... Can you guess? I will hold it like this, but I'm not taking the cartridge out. Gov! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Iron Mouse. That's 1,002. Fucking Gov. Thank you so much. Pokemon Cock. Pokemon Tetris. Pokemon Red. Got it. Aced it. Yeah, it's my very dirty, scummy Charizard from Pokemon Red. He's sitting in there. He's having a good day. I don't know why I keep it in spill range of this tea, but I'm a risk taker. Absolute risk taker. Gov is singularly paying for Tom's subscription to Chunky Gengars. You know how much I love that site and how much I keep that a secret. So it's really sad that you talk about chunkygengars.com. It's a good time, though. I don't know why people even make Gengars that aren't chunky. That's the thing that makes me the most upset. Balsa! Also, thank you so much for the 30 months of support. I got a kazoo from me to you. I love those butts. Good butts. Can we get some rats? Can we get some rat ass? This is such a fun... I can't not jam the portal. But yes, I have broken my way out of Stanley Parable. There was a time where I climbed up. It took me like 5 minutes, but I climbed up a wall and got out of bounds. And then the narrator was like, and then Stanley fucking climbed out of bounds and thought he was a good, smart piece of shit, but he wasn't. Do you think I could even do this song? I don't think I could. Okay. If there was ever a song, it'd be this one. I'm gonna at least try. Jedi! Happy anniversary! Thank you for the 24. Fuck, how long is this part? Beautiful. What a solo. There we go. I'm putting it away. Oh, there's new hype. There's new hype emotes. With the little sheep. That's cute as hell. Thank God. It's been... Has it been like years? That's a cozy little guy. I love that. Oh my God, I haven't seen any of the other ones. What a nice little jam. Also, Joker, thank you so much for the 73 months of support. I've got a kazoo from me to you, and I hope the chat does too. And I'm taking it back to Jedi. Jedi, thank you so much for the 24 months of support. I got a big old kazoo from me to you, and I hope you like it too. Thank you. Okay. It's time. I think it's time for Stanley Parable. I didn't want to linger too much before we got into it because I've been looking forward to this for a while as an excuse to play it again. I don't know how much of this game is the same as the previous one, but I don't give a shit. I just want to see new stuff. That's all I want to see. Please choose a screen and language and subtitle language. I would like English, please, and confirm. I assume everyone wants to just have a subtitle. What should I answer, actually? I don't know. Should I hit no just to see what would happen? I feel like I want to hit no just to be like, aha, I lie. And then it'll try to trick me and be like, no, I saw in your Steam library you have this game. Everyone said yes. I'll pick yes. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. How barely visible is it to you guys? This one's kind of barely visible. I think that's okay. Let's just go. A go outside achievement now if you don't play the game for 10 years, but not 5. I just got the achievement for not playing it for 6 years. What a fucking nonsense. This doesn't, okay. This really doesn't even have to happen. Just, I don't know why they're making me, but yes, 1018. What else do I have to put in my social security? Okay, here we go. Can be accessed, okay, gotcha. Can it pick up my computer's clock? Why did I have to do that? Oh! Settings. I want to change it all. Audio, video, borderless resolution. Dude, I love Res X. That's a great one. Sure, we'll pretend that's normal. Quality profile, very high? No. Medium. Okay, well, we'll ignore everything else. Back. Begin. Oh, Chief. Hello, welcome. Can't even see chat. That's not good. I should probably unmod that guy.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yay. My name's Tom, though. Victoria Pom Pom, welcome. Thank you for following the channel.
Where he was employee number 427.
So it's the same so far.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Oh, you!
This is what employee 427 did every day.
According to the devs, the
month,
script for just the
of
new
every
content in
year.
this version is longer than the
Although
entire
others might have
original.
considered it soul-rending,
Holy
Stanley
shit, I'm
relished
in.
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley. How much of an update is
And
it?
then one day, something very
It's like a new
peculiar
game. It's $20
Something that
right
would
now.
forever
It's
change
brand new.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
My buddy.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Is this
But
where
as he
you do
came
the
to his
10-year
wits and
achievement?
regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What if that he didn't, though? Just played the whole thing. Marvelous. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. I also want to see what happens if I can do this. I imagine I'd have to wait a long time for anything to happen.
I swear this is one of the games that made me hooked to this channel.
Jedi! Okay, you stop it. That warms my goddamn cockles. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. Should I actually move? This is why we added. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I bend down. I'm bending over for chat. I gotta get you guys the hot emotes. I don't want you not being able to emote. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not touching my keyboard. I'm not touching my nuttin'. I'm not touching my nut. Nothing's happening. Lol hater, welcome. Don't move all stream. What if I had to move? Like right now? Like, does this count? Is this fine? Tell us a nice thing about your day or week. Are we having a share? I finished a project barely in time, and I've been tidying up around my apartment. It's been nice because I got all that new shit from my parents, which was so nice of them to send to me. Have you tried Daggerfall? No, I haven't. I do want to. I should actually grab it while it's still free. I'm tempted to move. Should I? I don't think anything's gonna happen. Fatfix! Thank you for the gift sub to Frymaster. Frymaster! Welcome to the kazoo crew. I got a kazoo from me to you. I hope you enjoy all the emotes. Thank you. What kind of tea? You got English breakfast tea. The kind that pumps you full of caffeine. Oh, it might not happen for hours. Fuck. What if we give it another minute? Okay? 1 minute. I'm fine with a minute from now, okay? 1 minute. I'm keeping track. I got a timer. We're good. We're good. How you doing? I'm doing great, Augustine. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing good too. The OG game had that baby mini game that legit you had to play for like 5 hours. Yeah, and they'd like mess it up. You couldn't like make a bot to hit it. I guess you could eventually, but still like. Yeah, you had to play for 5 hours and save a baby, and that's the whole thing. That was a terrible achievement. That's almost as bad as that Dead Rising 1 achievement. Have you tried a little game called Fallout 3? You should have been here yesterday when I couldn't play it because it crashed and deleted all my saves. Well, I didn't do that, but it definitely wouldn't load any of them. That was a pain in my ass. Okay. What was your favorite ending in the first game? Oh, getting out of bounds. That was my absolute favorite. I'm immediately going to try that as soon as we get out of this office. I remember exactly how to do it, too, and I hope they have a little thing that pops up and is like, oh, we fixed the window. And that's a minute. Let's move. There's also some stuff you could do with, like, a console. Like, if you opened up the dev console and typed in a very specific thing. Can I keep typing? Okay, so here we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, here's how you do it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It was like here.
How hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I did it. I'm out of bounds.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
They kept
until
it.
he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Love it.
So, now that you're here, what do you think?
Pretty cool.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay,
take a
I'm
sip.
over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No. Are you fucking... No. No, this one.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
Keep the gag up.
But now, here comes the real question.
Okay.
What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
Maybe.
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Jesus,
Now,
Jaden.
think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
It does. I don't know if I
What
want
if
to do
the
this
other
again.
option is even longer?
Oh, fuck.
How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I want to.
And this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Cool.
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
I don't remember this in the original
fact,
at all.
I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now,
Okay.
I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Should we do the other option? What if we come down here and then we pick the yes? We could do that. I guess this doesn't really count as an ending because it doesn't end. You just have to restart the game. Yes. You want me to come back and pick yes? Sit here. I don't think that's gonna do anything. I think he's willing to leave me here. Okay, well, let's begin again. Fuck. Aw, I Pikachu naked.
All
Thanks
his
for liking
co-workers
my
were
tweet
gone.
about the
What could it
cast.
mean? Stanley decided to go to
Nope,
the
missed.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Come here.
missed a memo.
Go.
No
No.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co. At first, Stanley assumed he'd
You
broken the
can't
map
jump and
until
get
he
your
heard
first
this
achievement. How'd I get
narration
2 of
and
those?
realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Wait, you get an
He
achievement
then
for
praised
getting
the
an
game for its
achievement?
insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game
The first
structure
achievement.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a
Yes.
minute just to drink it all in?
Good God.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
over it
I've been
now.
Valkyrie.
What do
Thank you
think?
for
Are
following
sick
me
of
on
this
Twitter.
gag yet?
Welcome. Yes, I am. I hate it.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate
No, I'm not
time
gonna
to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
I want the dialogue.
So, just to push the envelope,
Yeah?
I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, I can out fucking miserable you. I can fucking out miserable you right now.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
What a bitch.
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some...
I know, you can't hear it. I didn't want to hear this now.
Did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function.
Shut up.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
There once was a man named Stanley, and he was really powerful.
But did our hero falter? No, no, no. How is this unbearable? This is so nice. The window's pretty good. I picked the right streamer. Thanks, Victoria. That means the world. I am, so we just keep listening? This is just good, right? Right? Stanley laughed in the face of danger. Ha ha ha! Stinky lives on within all of us. Oh, there!
Stinky lives on,
Stinky.
not in our hearts, but in our hate.
Truly! Truly. Speaking of truly, Julie. And whoever said that thing about the drugs in in Cyberpunk. Okay, Trent, thank you for liking my tweet about the stream as well. I think we should go. I think we should leave. I think that's it. That's the Dunsky do. Should we go? I'm ready to give up. It's a beautiful jam, but sometimes you gotta let it go. Let that jam go. I remember the guitar playing being a lot worse than the original, but it's just a memory. I don't even remember it. I just loved coming out of into the void. What if you walk into the void for hours? Oh, I can't. I'm walking backwards. There's an invisible wall. I'm basically in an invisible cube right up against these windows. But that's nice. What a nice little place. Okay. New game. I don't know what to do now. I think we'll just go along with the story until I get bored and do something stupid. Roar! All right, thank you for the 14 months. I got a kazoo from me to you. And I hope the chat does too. Thank you. Did you get Fallout to work again? No, I opted to do this. I was asking in the sub club on Discord if it'd be okay if we just pick this game up instead real quick, because I've been wanting to play this forever, and then it just came out. Awaiting input. I do remember this. Uh-oh. Sorry, everybody's computer. Wait, I don't remember this at all. Should I be turning off the kaboops? Input received. Dude, what? Should I go back? Wait, what about the other computers? Turn out the window again. No. This one.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yeah, it's fun!
It didn't make a
Is this the guy that sharpens pencils?
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, it's kind of fun. What if I go back to my office? Fuck. They locked the doors. Okay, well, let's go. Oh, I will break the game some more wild. I also, side note, not only did I get out of bounds that way, there's another area where you can get out of bounds, and it's not in the game. They didn't program for it. It wasn't accounted for. It's a real out of bounds. And I'm gonna do that too and see if there's some stuff written for it.
Stanley came to a set of two open
Oh, I forgot how to
doors.
do it now.
He entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna be a little bit of a bitch.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Revolt! Fight the power! Oh, King Kong, thank you so much for the 29 months of support. I got a kazoo from me to you. You're the goddamn beast. Jeez. I'm so glad you played this. This game's so good. Oh, is this new?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I love it.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Nah, I ran away. I hated it. Bye-bye. Stanley's out.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Like I ever would. Stay in this room. Oh, that room's not new. Oh, do I want to go this way? I can't remember. What's this room? This feels right.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Yeah.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Shut up. I'm awesome. Okay, so I can fall and die. This is bad. Oh, shit. Almost did. Let's go on here. This seems fun.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
Wait,
be
what's that?
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Yeah!
What? Really?
I don't know.
I was in the middle of something.
Sorry.
You have zero consideration for others.
I don't know.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen
I'm
to you?
afraid of you.
I don't know how to convince you.
Run,
of this, but
Stanley!
I really do want to help you.
Get out!
Show you something beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm
don't have
on
a
your
keycard.
side.
Okay.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully. This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No! Damn it. Okay. Damn. And I really can't go to this door? Damn it. Okay. Should we do it? I'm feeling blue. What is it in the Matrix? Which one's red pill? Which one's blue pill? Blue door. Revolution. You know what? Let's do it.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yeah.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road
love
you've
this ending.
chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
This is it. This is where I wanted to be. I
There's
think.
nothing here.
Oh, fuck no.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, look at the Zed fighting.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
It's cool.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Turret
Work
section.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab
Mounts.
at a new
DLC.
design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Should we?
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I'd never! But which other door should I take? It looks fucked up. It looks like a murder chamber. I don't know. I want to do it. I like the new door. The new door's so messed up. It is endearing. Left? Let's go left. He always wanted me to go left. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Okay.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
4, 3,
Feel free to be honest.
Okay.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1?
Yeah!
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
I don't know.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. Give me more of a feedback
I guess
input.
it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Ooh.
Let's take a look.
Teleport me. Whoa! The worldwide leaderboard. Who's on it? Wow, it's good old Neil. It's Nico Nacho. How do you beat it in a couple seconds? That's impressive. Wow. Where's me? 21.3%. Oh, skip the intro. Oh, Stanley. That's me. No. Is it 7 minutes already? Oh. Oh, no. Oh. What an have some friends for friends list empty. He's bullying me. That's 7 hours. Oh, you're right. That's the seconds there. Man, I hate this. This is the worst. Okay, well, let's leave. Which door, guys? Left, right, or bonus? Left, right, or wooden? New door, middle door, dink door. No, new door, bonus. Okay, here we go, boner door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I want to pick one.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Okay.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
He's going to put me in a
You wouldn't
fire.
mind taking a look at it, would you?
He's going to put me in a
Perfect.
fire.
Let me boot it up.
Why didn't he comment on how I... Okay.
In this game,
Baby
the baby
burner!
falls left towards
Baby
danger.
burner!
You click the button to move him
I always
back
forget
to
how
the
to
right.
do it.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium
Do it for
of
5 hours.
endlessly
win.
confronting the demands of family life.
Baby burner.
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay, here
Be
we go.
sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
No.
It's
No!
over. Thank you for playing.
I was having
Your
fun.
input was extremely valuable.
wanted to play-
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Approaching! Death
Yes.
too, baby.
This seems
Burn
like
the
it'll work.
baby!
Let's give it a
Burn
shot.
the baby! Thank you for the 75 months. I got a kazoo from me to you.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
What?
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you're
Firewatch?
made to play as a creepy man spying
I'm
on
not
innocent
creepy.
civilians
No,
below you
Firewatch
from
is
up high
great.
in your creep tower.
Shut the fuck
Perhaps
up.
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
No!
Yes, that must be it.
Firewatch is
What a
great.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
What the fuck?
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
Me out.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Am I just gonna get led through? Are you fucked? What? Holy shit! Something broke. We're playing Firewatch. I can't blow this up. What does the typewriter say? Let's go peek it. I was trying to zoom in. Who firewatches? Who firewatches the Firewatch? Who Jesus is the Jesus? I can't. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, let's go. Which way was it? Not that way. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm clipping through this. Ha ha! Wait, can I fall and die? Can I fall out of bounds and die? I don't think I'm clipping. It's just really tight. Okay, fair enough. It's just my collision's really weird. Oh, I love this. Okay. God, I miss Firewatch.
No, it can't be.
No, I want to play Firewatch. Don't stop me. I love it. It's really good.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, no,
The
no!
fracking don't tread on me, doormat
Goodness,
cack.
Stanley, what a close call.
I
I
want
really wandered off into that thing.
I could have
That
been
big,
trusted.
Open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Please let me clip.
Out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
What game?
Let's find another
What game do you think it is? What game?
Preferably something
Guess
with
before he
walls.
pulls it out.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Mirror's Edge. No. What's a wall game?
Okay.
Pong.
I think
Brick,
this will be
brick
just the
blocker.
thing.
Block breaker. Attack on Dark Souls. Doom.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
I can't. I'm not a
Just
car.
a nice big box for you to run around in.
I'm not a
There isn't
car.
any possibility
Who gets
that you could
Rocket
get
League?
lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, I can do it. Please, please, let me clip out or something. What if I go into a net and die?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
This is Rocket League.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
We get to play
We
sports
shall run the
ball.
bases and do a touchdown together.
Woo!
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay, wait. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna go for the touchdown. Oh, they speed me up. So fucking nice. I'm gonna do it on the wall. Yeah, sport ball. Sport ball, baby. Let me get all the points. I'm gonna land a touchdown and get a home run and then strike, but, you know, from bowling, not from baseball. Woo!
Are you doing it? Are you
Yeah.
winning? Is this fun?
It kinda
Is
is.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
It's kinda good, yeah.
Stanley, I have a thought.
No, let me get a
I
goal.
realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal
Go, go,
pleasure,
go, go,
then
go,
surely
go, go.
multiple balls
No, wait,
make for
don't.
an even more euphoric
Dick fuck.
sports
Wait.
experience.
Yeah.
I'm going to try it out.
Why is this hard? I'm the only one playing. Okay, wait. Bounce it off.
Oh, goodness, that really
Go!
does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Go, fucking.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
That didn't work. Maybe I'm on the other team.
More balls.
Calm down. It's too many balls. It's too many balls. I can't handle it. Calm down. Get your balls off my court. Oh, go for a big one. That's absolutely a dunk. Look at, let it slide in. Woo! Really sad they don't explode.
Enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this a real video game?
Kinda, yeah.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time.
Oh, I can
because
kick
guess
it.
what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose.
I will
And
break
since
you.
You decided you didn't want to play my game. Now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley.
Fuck
I'm
you.
leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
I want the ball.
Take care, Stanley.
Give me back the ball. No. Can you jump into the goal and explode? Maybe. Let's try. I'm out. It's the saddest day of my life. I'm the ball now. I get the goal. Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Hello? Oh!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that.
I'm making my own story. I'm gonna use this wrench and I'm kind of scared I'm gonna fall out of bounds again. Filing cabinets go there. Let's go this way and make a story. I fell. It's so dark. 509. 508. Does this just take me back? 423. There's a light! I don't trust this. $427. Is this the little computer room? I'm typing on all the monitors. I cannot see anything for the life of me. Wait, is this a mirror that takes out all the color? It's the OG Stanley office. Is this the old map? I don't know if I can do anything in here other than exist in it. I didn't even get an achievement, which is just a bummer. The older than the OG game. Yeah, is this the mod from millions of years ago? Like the original mod. Oh, wish I could see. No F or T for flashlight? No. Oh, Desert Eagle!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I think this guy's gonna do me in. I guess... Oh! It is loading something. Okay, so that counted. That had to be a real ending then. Wow, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Thought I could run back really quick.
Stanley decided to go to the
Okay,
meeting room.
I'm gonna
Perhaps
try.
he simply missed a memo.
That was a good time. That was a good one. I'm gonna try uploading data again. Oh, I can't. Is it sometime? I don't know which computer. Oh, this one. Okay, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. What other things are there? Have you played this game before today?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Left.
open doors,
Closet
he
ending.
entered the door.
Is
on
the
his
closet
left.
ending following through? I can't remember. Or is it following through and then dipping off?
Yet there was not a single
We're not
person
getting
near
fired.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Broom closet!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Are you sure? Ooh, there's a big reel and it looks like a nuclear symbol, so it's pretty cool in here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I'm having an adventure. I'm having a closet adventure.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Fuck.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
7 minutes and
He's literally
7.
just standing
It's just
there
me making out
doing
with my
sweet
hand.
FA.
Mwah. Maybe we could play with this wrench or this thing that looks like a hose.
Are you
squirt
really still
thing.
in the broom closet?
Yes, fine.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I'm touching.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Oh, good time. Tom, come out of the closet. No! Not the closet I'm in real life or the closet that I'm in this game. Or the metaphorical closet. None of it!
You do
No
realize
closet's
there's no
accident!
choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
I don't care.
I never would have thought to mention it.
I'm having fun in it. I'm having an adventure. Tom's 3 closets deep. I'm a
Maybe to
Matryoshka
you
doll
this
of
is
closets.
somehow its own branching path.
Yes.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?"
That's me.
The broom closet ending was
The
my
broom
favorite.
closet ending's my favorite
Simon
ending. I always say that. You guys know me. I love the broom closet ending.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Fuck you!
Probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Shut up!
Or with drug money.
What?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs.
No!
And hookers.
I can stop anytime!
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
What?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here
Hey,
when a
Sam.
physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
I'm moving
Well,
still.
in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby
Is he gonna
so
swap
as to
me?
ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
Good.
So that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Should I? Oh. I don't think this is an ending then. Or do we wait until he gives up on that? Walk out and go back in. I honestly might. I'm typing on the wrench. Just wait in the broom closet for a little bit more. I mean, just like a little bit more. I actually think you have to walk out and go back in. Yeah, it'll be the second. Not only did the second person come by, but then they just left me. They went right back in there. All right, let's do it. You ready? I actually think you need to die in real life. Oh.
Ah, second. You too? Unbelievable.
I like
I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
That's mean to
Perhaps there's a
say.
monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
No.
A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Just kidding. What about now? I was joshing you. I'm just joshing you. What are you gonna do about it this time? Nothing, dummy. I'm having closet fun. Whee! Fuck you. Well, I don't know if it's gonna give me anything else. I think I've been as rewarded as a guy can be. Adam, thank you for retweeting my tweet about the cast, by the way. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess we're good to go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let me back! Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Oh, damn it. Oh, wait, what did he say I was supposed to do? Broken Geiger! Thank you for 71 months. I got a kazoo from me to you. Thank you. Up. Oh, go downstairs. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This looks spooky. Fuck. I found the secret note. Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Uh-oh.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh no.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Oh no.
And for that matter,
B?
these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
B?
Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
B?
First, he came to the conclusion.
What does it
was on the
mean?
tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
B?
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
B.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently
Then
float
Stanley
above the
smelt
ground.
burning toast and realized he was
Then
having
he
a stroke.
imagined himself
Am I getting
taller?
soaring through space on a magical
I'm getting-
starfield, and it too
I'm blacking
appeared.
out.
It was so
Is this the
much
stroke?
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
What's happening?
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
How'd this car get in here?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Oh, stop.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
Damn it.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing
How
that
long
if
does
he's
this go?
asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for
Fuck.
himself. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now,
Is there
hearing
a
the
thing to
voice
go back?
speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
No.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
No,
Did the
please.
voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press
I
of
heard
the
a door
mattress on his
close.
back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife
I have a wife?
and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Oh, no, it's not. I just got stuck in a corner.
Stanley began screaming.
Uh-oh.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
Uh-oh, blood vessels bursting.
My voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
That was
This is
horrible.
the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
Stanley.
day, her walk was interrupted
there,
by
Ian.
the body of a man
Thank you so much
who
for
had
41
stumbled
months.
through town talking and screaming
I got a
to himself,
kazoo for me to
then
you.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to give a call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Huh?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Seeing this dead
But then
guy
she remembered the
made me
meeting she
happy.
had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Uh-huh.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She didn't call it ambulance. Wait, what was with the car? I didn't see the car. Okay. What an asshole. Shit. I still can't type. That one was in the OG. I remember that. Can I go under here? Fuck. For a second, I thought I could. Found the secret behind the desk. Okay, well. Beep boop.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
still
Stanley
looking for
decided
the
to go to the
puper.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Computer's off. Save power. Okay, they're all off. Okay, I need to find...
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh, I can't. Wait. I'm gonna come back when that door closes. Is it gonna? Please close. I want to go behind the door. I bet I could if the door wasn't open all the way. There's a whole room. There's stuff. Oh, fuck. Dude, this is a total trap. No, dicks. Oh, I'm gonna get all my teeth pulled out by a horrible machine and... I just have trust issues. It's okay. Hello?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome. Yay!
You may know the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Oh, wow.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
No way.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the delight.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Do you think it's gonna be Rocket League?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Getting excited. Can I pull these cables till they break?
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go.
Woo.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've
Yay!
never been more ready. Let's do it.
Feed me! Feed me! Feed me! I'm hungry. I want content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Okay,
it's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
This one's the last one. I gotta make it special. Oh. I feel like I should just sit here. That's the game. That's the game, everybody. There's nothing else. Should have saved the jumps. I should have. I shouldn't have even touched the jumps. Think about the jump economy. I'm leaving.
Is that it?
I guess. Fuck.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
There might be in this next elevator. Now you're the jump king.
Stanley, I have to say,
Fuck off.
initial impressions of this game are not
24-hour Jump King live
it's
stream.
just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting
Maybe the
new
next one's
content?
totally different.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Okay,
Now,
sure
I
thing
could
is, Zara.
count to
I'll probably
30
check the Discord after I'm done
trillion.
streaming.
You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
I'm not impressed.
Yes.
I don't-
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I don't know if I am. It better be more baby burning. Oh. I saw it. I'm gonna go back. I'm going backwards. Take me back. Up. Down to the jump circle. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, let's go see how good the content gets in this room.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers
I'm
with
the
no
sign.
respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Kill him!
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Oh, that's
What do you say, friend?
Oh! Was that the whole ending? Hello? This isn't the same. Hello? Ooh, this box is new. Or it's lit differently. Okay. Stanley didn't spawn in the right spot. Stanley's afraid. Memories. What a hallway.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Last time I fell for that, I lost a finger. I've got work to do. Somebody was drinking cigarettes. Should I? It seems like a bad idea. I kind of want to not vent with him. What if he's just like a talking head crab? Oh, look at that. It's not. Oh, you coward. I ain't a coward! Say coffee nut? Gross. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm offended. Okay, hello?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
That was seconds
But it
ago.
got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
It was cool.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
The fuck?
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oblivion? Oh no.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What a day. Dude, if he has a slideshow, I'm gonna lose my time. Okay, I was trying to go out of bounds. I don't think he's gonna let me. He's mean. These walls are all invisible and they make me cry. Okay. The memory zone. Oh, this looks so sweet. Can I? Oh, a little baby basket. Oh, that's not connected. That's unprofessional. Can I hide under this bench? Okay, let's go. Hello?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then,
in Russian.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Graphs. Dime. Oh, look at that. I don't think that's real, but okay. Oh, an audience award. I don't know what that is. And the big face for British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable in this category of story, not Last of Us. They crossed off Last of Us for a BAFTA. Nice. It's so nice. Wow. A fucking Last of Us. Oh, good times. Look at all the hallways. That's where I was trying to go to. Okay, side note, that photo with all the things, you can get out of bounds in there, and I really want to do that. I still want to do it in this game. Who fucking took that photo of me working? That's just weird. Oh, the original. What everyone's saying. What is this? Go to website. This isn't even a website. This is a fake image. Wow, beautiful. Oh, 2013, just the number. Wow, 2013. It's on the clock. That's how old it is. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable 2013. 16. Okay, cool. Wow. Ooh, a CD. Oh, Trip Down Memory Lane. Don't know why this is here. If I print this out, is this stealing money? Oh, there it is. The demo, the demonstration. Wow, first, don't play for 5 years. Go outside. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, there's a phone, a shelf, some models. I think a vent up there. I got that achievement. Wait, did I get that achievement? Just a second. Oh, shit, I missed 2 of them. Yeah, I did. I got the impossible achievement. Eat an entire penis. I'm the best Stanley Paraboler. Play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. And complete Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes. Oh, man. Damn it. Don't play Stanley Parable for 5 years. Okay, I did pretty good with that one. Oh, I got that in 2020. Oh, what a dream. I got this the same day. The impossible to get achievement. I just need to get these 2. The entirety of a Tuesday. A lot of work. A lot of work. Great achievements. One and all. Oh, a BAFTA nominee. Ooh. Another for debut game. 2014. 2014 story nominee. Should have just won it. Oh. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half. That small creature is me. Colleagues show uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tech to achieve diversity. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. New York Times. Wow, 2013. That's when it came out. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Look, that's the ending that I just got. What a memory. This is a beautiful land. Okay, this looks like a seance room. Can I just jump off? No. Yeah, I got excited. Okay, memory lane. Oh, little Stanley. Little Stanley. Buddy. I love you, little Stanley. Hamster.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh,
like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10
Destructoid!
from Destructoid.com.
No, he is gone,
James
but not
Stephanie
forgotten.
Sterling writes,
Robot Global Amount in the chat.
We're so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Damn.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Ooh.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim.
The fuck is
it was
with this
Persona
candle?
3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
No.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
I want to pick
It's
up this
just
candle.
a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Aww. Sad. But it still exists in our memories. Nostalgic. It was good. There it all is. Wow. Oh, that's the screen where that you start the game and then that you play the game. Wow. Look, it's probably Stanley. Maybe.
What is? Down the stairs.
Oh, it's memory zone maintenance. We're not allowed to go down there just yet. Maybe we can come back. Maybe there's a way in there. Love to go down there. Love to go down there, but I don't think we can. Whoa, the hammer editor. Imagine making the game. Look, the lady from when she thinks about how dead and crazy I am. Minecraft was in the OG. There was a Minecraft ending. Holy shit, I don't remember that at all. Oh, I can't even hit these buttons. Why is everyone saying? Was there a Minecraft thing that I missed? Oh, it's so beautiful. What a beautiful. Oh, that. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Glazed right over it. Well, the door's still open. I can go back. Wow. The guy on the computer. For Scott. Oh. Red door, blue door. Stanley Parable Super Edition. I wish I'd bought that. No, dicks. Okay. Wow. 29. The bike.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating
So sad
commentary
news,
on the
everyone.
nature of choice in
My
games,
fiance
and
is
one that
leaving me.
offers some of the
Why
most
you ask?
enjoyable,
Because we both
surprising,
want
and
Pillsbury
rewarding
cinnamon
choices
rolls,
I've
and she's
ever been
terrified of
confronted
opening
with in a
them.
game.
So I get
9
out
out of
shower
10.
and
Don't
she
you get it,
asks me to
Stanley?
open.
The
She's
game
scared.
was perfect.
Me being the
It
asshole
didn't
that I
need
am,
anything
I yelled
else.
like the
It didn't
container was
need
popping.
new content.
She
It just
screamed loud,
needed
causing
to
a
be
crowd of
left
laughter.
alone.
That's bullying.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, we're going back. Okay, wait. I want to go back. Let me see this again. It's got a 9. Remember that? I hope everything works out for you, TJ, though. This is such a wonderful little time. Look at this. I like work. I just hate my boss. What a mug. That's better than this flamingo mug. I'll say that much.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh, no.
What's this? What's down here?
This is the nightmare zone.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
No!
The online video game distributor.
Fuck,
I
kill
haven't
me!
used these in years.
Kill me
I can't even
now!
imagine what's been collecting down here.
I can't get in
Surely
here.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't
Oh,
they?
my God. No. Oh, no! Oh, that one's nice.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The
But
narrator is
Olivia-
obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Almost got crushed.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, there's so many nasty ones. It's just so dour. Hello? Oh, Jesus. That one's good, though. But it's upside down, so it might be bad.
Let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
Oh, buddy, no, it's okay.
dear.
Pale
What
Brew,
an
thank you for the
awful memory to
28
have to
months. I
hold
got
on
a
to.
kazoo.
These black marks
For
on my
you.
otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel
Thank you.
like a failure.
Oh.
Like I let these people down.
Oh.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It's okay. It's just... You gotta forget about him and make the game you want to make. The ground set's so squishy. Oh, no. This one's gonna be bad.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
What, for Stanley Parable? The whole game
A
is the...
skip button?
What?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
No,
if
don't.
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you
I'd
skip
rather
ahead
drown.
for just a moment,
okay.
surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Oh, no.
Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's
What
always
the
been my
fuck?
motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Customer's
yes,
always
a
right.
skip button we shall have.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and bust out of it. Ooh, oh. I thought I could climb this ladder. Okay. Imagine leaving a negative review and having it immortalized in the fucking
And here
game.
it
Yeah.
is. Go ahead
I
and
love
give it a
that.
shot. I'll pop you forward in time
no.
so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Yes.
And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
Beautiful.
Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up.
Nope.
Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
What time is it on the clock?
Like
Let's
this.
see. Do you think it's
The story
synced?
and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end
It's not
of
right.
time.
Time's
at
wrong.
which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah
me
blah
out.
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture.
What does he
It
even
went
say?
on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
think
inevitably
these words make
we
sentences.
all
I'm not
until
pressing the
end
button.
of time, at which time everything all at once.
Not a
So,
chance.
Now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245.
No, I couldn't
That
have
the
looked.
logic of elimination
No, I
working
couldn't have.
backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on
No, it can't
for
be.
nearly
Yeah, it is.
10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Goodbye.
Come. Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in
Ah, damn
time
it,
for
I
a
can't
few
skip
minutes,
again.
But it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations, not that of... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
A little bit.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley!
Yeah?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
Am
hours.
I getting like brain damage?
You've just been frozen there.
Yeah.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
What happened?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Hello.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've...
Hello. Pizza's done. How do I get it? Hello? Where's... Hello? I don't know. It's like coming from here. Oh, that's a fire alarm, actually. I think that's a smoke detector. And the clock fell down. Okay, well, anyways, I don't like the beep. Skip the beep.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy
I could be your
impossibly
bleakness.
captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
I think cheeseburgers go well with fries. Smile.
That'd be good. I like that.
What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired
The haters.
in insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs.
It's just a Steam
When you
review.
read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down.
Oh, probably.
This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
It looped. Water torture? Where's the drip coming from? Okay.
The end is never the end, 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 is
Oh,
never
wait,
the
too loud.
end, is never the end, is
Still
never
too
the
loud.
end, is never the 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 end.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
End is never the end, 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 is
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
It's time to go, probably. Time to probably go, maybe. Let's leave, and I hate it.
Is never the end, is never the.
Oh. What if I turn around and there's a monster? I guess there's nothing.
Is never the end,
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh. Hey, St. Drebby.
This is somehow worse than the drop mix.
Drop mix was great. Don't you start. I think I have drop mix now. By the way, Mr. Gore-Tech. You know why? Because my parents sent it to me. We could maybe do a drop mix someday. We could drop the mix. Maybe. Who's to say? Oh, it's beautiful out. We'd get DMCA'd really hard, but like maybe we could. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. I'd probably have to delete the stream immediately after doing it, but like we could. Bloot. It's beautiful. Nature is beauty. Beauty is nature. I love it. Oh, there's a little film reel up top there. I wonder if it smooshed through the roof. Anyways, bye.
I love Portal 2 Kappa.
Did it get burned down? What are those noises? That person screaming? Okay.
Chat peeped the horror smile.
Bye-bye. Oh, we're a little bit. Oh, it broke. Shit. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go outside. Hello. I guess we begin walking. Oh yeah, remember when this is where all the negative reviews were in the water? In the memory mine? Oh, I can't climb on this. Yeah, I'm back to Fallout New Vegas. How is there nothing? Is that an ending? Was that the... That was... Sure. I suppose. Okay. We should go out of bounds again.
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wow.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Holy shit.
Perhaps he had
Fucking
simply missed a
freaky.
memo.
Oh, updates to
matter how
76.
hard
Plans to
Stanley
replay?
looked, he
Yes.
couldn't find a
Yes, I'm
trace
keeping
of
an
his
eye on him. I hope to
co-workers.
soon. You want to do a good boy route? We could maybe do a good boy route. I still want to get to that ending I was talking to you guys about. Oh, that one beeped in a different way. Where's the computer that has the upload? I'm taking a breather from the new content. I know it's new, but we should not new. I'm holding off, okay? We're saving it. No. I know it's shiny, and I know it's
Stanley came to
new.
a set of 2 open doors.
No
He entered
new
the
just
door.
yet.
This was not the correct way to the
No.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Not yet.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I have an idea. I have a plan.
Wow. Yes. This room.
New is coming up.
But
God,
eager to get
it's been
back
a
to business,
age since
Stanley
I've been
took the
called a
first open door on
putz.
his left.
I can't remember if going to left is a good idea. Because I can see there's another path by that light. Oh, I can open and close the door. But if I go through, isn't there a closet with a radio and I can unplug the radio and then it's a whole different ending? But that's not the one I want. Or is it?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I didn't hear you. I went different. Oh, I blacked out too. Hello?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Yeah.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Oh, good God.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Okay. I can't go anywhere but left.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Also, that scared me a bit. Mysterious gifter. Thank you for gifting us up to Drevy.
No,
Drevy!
No,
Welcome to the
right.
kazoo crew. I got a kazoo from me to you.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh, shit. Hey, BK, welcome.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
Yeah.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Hooray! Okay, you didn't close the door on my face. Can I hop in the car? I can't hop in the car. Okay, story. Yes! This is exactly what I want to be.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not
perfect.
supposed to be here yet.
This is
This is
perfect.
all a spoiler.
No, I want
Look, Stanley, close your eyes.
No, I want to see it.
Okay.
No, I want to be here.
We just have to get back to...
Shit, do I need a different path to come here?
Who am I kidding?
Oh, fine.
It's all rubbish
No, I
now.
wanna see
The whole story completely unusable.
No, I want to...
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No!
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Don't say
Over
that!
the top.
Everyone, cover your fucking eyes and your lookers. I guess that's your eyes still.
All of his
I'm not even
coworkers
addressing
were
that
gone.
resub.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's got to be a computer that has it. Oh, whatever. Okay, I guess we follow with the ending. Did they update the escape pod ending? Oh, I don't even remember that one. Okay.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
May
Did
spat
you
at one of them.
move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh, my
Come,
goodness.
Stanley. Let's find the story.
I don't think I could go that way. Holy shit. Okay, this is too many doors. This one? Am I in the back rows? This is horrible.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
King Kong!
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress
written
by
sub
starting
to
over and over
The
again.
end is
It's
never
gotta
the
be
end
better
is
than
never
this.
the end is
Okay,
never
let's
the
give it a
end.
shot. Why not?
Okay, this time's way better.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, I can't go back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I could go out of bounds, but I don't want to. I should turn this off. I'm a good boy. I save power. This is looking good. No new content sign. It's no doors either. This isn't good.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Come
I
on.
might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Oh.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Well, that's already looking a little bit different.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
You ready? Here comes.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Sure. Is this the story? Oh, fuck. This looks like I'm gonna get
Now this...
killed.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
There's no door.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Whoa!
Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
Thank you.
Good job.
Oh, awesome. You're so nice to me.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
What?
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I still count it. Put it on the leaderboard. Okay, the adventure
All right,
line.
I've got a solution.
Uh-huh.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Okay.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
That's pretty good. We got the adventure line. This is my favorite unlockable. Here we go. Ooh. That's new. Should I follow the Stanley Parable adventure line, or should I stray from the adventure line? I mean, it's never gone this way before. Oh, dude, solitaire. I can't even win. I can't even see half the solitaire. Damn it. Okay, we're following the line. The line is important. The line guides. It's the line that leads. I'm ready. Whoop. Goes this way. Jesus Christ.
Who knows where the story is? It's over in
Ah,
this
Mr.
direction.
Gortek.
Onward, Stanley. to
Thank you for
destiny.
gifting subs to Garbuckle, Nathan Pockets,
Wherever we
Apocalypse,
end up be our
Dr. Cad,
destination, even if there's no
Lefty,
story there.
Blink
Or to put it
Templar,
another
Camaro
way,
Girl, Zed
if
Day
the
Plays, and
story has no
Spolax.
destination, still a story.
I'm doing the big
Simply by
didgeridoo.
the act of moving
I'm doing
forward,
it.
Are we implying a journey
Thank you so much,
such
Mr.
that a
Gortek.
destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought.
Okay,
for
he's
a
gonna
minute.
do
Just
some
stick
stuff.
with me.
Let's just ignore him.
Now we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
I can't.
Whoa.
Okay,
Hang
I was
on.
able to
That got a bit weird back
blast
there. Well, I'd like
over
to
top of him for a
apologize.
bit, but he
Not sure
talked
where I
more.
was going with all that.
Completely blocked off the narrative.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten
So-
the mood.
I just wanted to not listen to him. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, this is great, never mind. Adventure Line! They're up. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Happy anniversary. Also, I mean, birthday, but also kazoo. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, no. Okay.
Wait, cut the music.
No.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
No.
Oh.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is
Quick,
any
take a
of this
screenshot.
ringing
You're
a
right.
bell?
I'm going back. That's good. I didn't think about that. Perfect. Got the frame. Logged. It's down. Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way. This is new. Doesn't have music, but you know, it's something.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Damn it, line! You crossed a line somewhere. Well, I turned off the
You
computer.
know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
No.
We're intelligent people, right?
No, I
Why
love
can't
him.
we make up our own story?
No,
Something
please,
exciting,
no.
daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply
The
start
line
wandering
crossed the
in... Well,
narrator.
I don't know. How about this direction?
I didn't see. Oh, here it is. Ooh.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Dragons.
Go wild.
Dragons.
Use your imagination.
Dragons.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Dragons. I just want to play Skyrim.
No, not
Oh,
you again.
Fuck, the line got into
Stanley,
the ceiling.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Oh,
No
shit.
lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, I'm not paying attention. Line. Don't even care. He's not here. Can't do anything to me. Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Okay, what do we do?
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
I wanna go backwards.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Okay.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Wait, please. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
I die?
And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times?
Oh. Oh, there's a bookstore.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Yeah.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Play the story, but it's
My
prevented.
mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Oh.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Good point.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
Wait, I can play
How
with
will
my
we even
mouse?
know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I can play with my mouse. If I hold down mouse 1 and mouse 2, I just walk
Okay.
forwards. Huh.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Eventually.
Well,
One-handed
in the
gameplay.
meantime, if you...
What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I'm supposed to be obstructed from regular gameplay, though, right? I think it actually reset that time. Okay. I'm following the story.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I'm a good story boy, guys. No, not yet. Not yet.
There was not a single person.
What are you,
here
Pingu?
either.
Newt? No,
Wave of
not
disbelief,
yet.
Stanley
No
decided
room closet.
to go up to his boss's office.
Up to the
Coming
boss's
to a
office.
Staircase,
I'm
Stanley
a good
walked
little
upstairs to
story
his boss's
boy.
office.
I'm a story boy. I'm doing good story times. Wait, what's this room? Oh. I don't remember the business strategy murder a panda with a pistol, but that's fun. Okay. I'll use that in a second, maybe. I don't know. Should I? What's in the elevator? Doesn't the elevator go down to the... I just want to go to the room. I just want to go to the room where all the secrets happen, you know? I think that's down, right? I found a secret elevator. Stanley? He's singing. Stanley. Oh, he's doing a 2, 3, 4. I thought I just said Stanley. Hey, Shazzy. Thank you for the full year of support. Happy anniversary. I got a gold anniversary kazoo from me to you. Okay, come out. Oh. Oh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
What's the
to
password?
discover
Who knows the
no
password? Who
indication
knows the
of
password?
any
I'll do it right
human
now.
life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Come. It's
What
not
dark
come.
secret
It's
was being
numbers.
held from him? What he could not have known was that the
8888.
keypad behind
1,
the
2, 3,
boss's
4.
desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
We didn't get it in time.
But of course, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
I think he says something if you get it
Stanley
early.
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
He does. It's fun. Yeah, I remember that in the original too. Okay, I'm hoping that I can do the ending I
Descending
want.
deeper
Or
into
I'm
the
hoping I
building,
can break the game the way I
Stanley
want.
realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Please.
It was a stirring of emotion.
I'm
in his
actually really
chest,
excited about
As
this.
though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
You should be narrator
Why
dialogue
did he
if the
feel this
game is
now,
Buster
when
One.
for years it had
Hey,
never
what
occurred
was you?
to
Thank you
him?
so much for following the
This
channel.
question would
Baby
not
part.
go
We killed the baby
unanswered for
immediately.
long.
I just hit the elevator button to go up? Oh. I won't. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna... Oh!
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
Indie bro, thank you so much for
Mind
gifting.
Facility.
Fuck! What up? Kilroy, my boy. Miranda writes 66, X Dingus, Dirk Universe, and Satan Bubbles. Y'all got gifts out of the channel by way of big fuck. I've got a harmonica from me to you, and I hope you like it too. Here it goes like this. It goes... Thank you. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna see if I can do it. I forget if it's here or later on, but like... Yes, it's here. Okay. You climb up here and then you jump out of bounds.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
They added something!
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
Yeah.
getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug
Yeah, I
that
found
we
it.
simply didn't catch during development.
I found it.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior.
I
about
did,
it.
I did, I
And
did!
You're all very, very clever.
That's me!
Anyway,
Whee!
when it came
Oh,
time
yeah.
to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Thank you.
Isn't that what you crave?
Yeah.
New content?
I'm hungry.
Always more content, more content, more.
Yeah!
And I'm here to give it to you.
Thank you.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
It's just for us.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Ooh.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Thank you.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Thank you.
Good job, you did it.
Woo!
Good job.
It's me. Oh.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Yeah.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't
Mean anything.
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it.
Yes!
Good job, you did it.
A satisfying ending.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Beautiful. That's all I wanted to do. I'm so glad they had something for it. I'm not even. I will do the new content now. I just wanted
all
that.
Of his co-workers were gone.
That's all I wanted.
What could it mean?
That's all.
Stanley decided to go to the
I'll do
meeting
anything
room.
you guys say
Perhaps
now.
he'll
I'm
simply
down.
missed
I
the
just
memo.
wanted my thing, and that was my fucking thing, and I'm so happy. I knew they'd put something down there. I knew they knew about me. I knew they knew about me. Ooh, that one beeped nice. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. I
did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Can I go back? Can I go? If this door didn't open this way, I could, like, go in here, but whatever. I'll just fucking die, I guess. Can we go on our PC instead of leaving the office? Like, stand up, close the door or something? I think there is an ending like that, but it's like a rarity, where you leave your office and then the door doesn't close and you go back and you close it. Oh, it skipped all the new content thing. That's nice. Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
No, I got the secret song.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
What?
the Stanley Parable 2.
Go! Fuck! There it is. The end is never the end again.
Far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions.
Yeah.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
This will be
An
just
entirely
like
new
Overwatch
experience,
2,
built from the
everybody.
ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Stop it. Just like Overwatch 2. Shots fired. I can play with the phones. I can't even. The computers look new. Wow. 2. Oh, awesome.
calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Yeah.
But the Stanley
Like
Parable
new Coke?
2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
Andy, bro!
It screams progress and
I thought this was spot too.
and
Andy, bro, thank you for
long-term
gifting subs to Miss
franchising
Demon,
potential.
Atherin, Christian Antonio, Real Smoked Out Jane, Dr. Drew. I've got a very broken accordion from me to you in celebration of this momentous occasion. Thank you. Even with the broken strap, I can still make that thing wail. Hi, Doji. Can I go over here? Oh, I can't even crouch. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you, Eddie Bro. It's very nice of you.
I still cannot get over that those people who left negative reviews are forever immortalized in this game.
Permanently bullied. Maybe they're fake, just so that they're not actually perma-bullying anyone. Oh, they're back. 2 doors! New content is out. New content B2 is in. Old and busted. Stunky. New hotness. Oh, cool red section of the chart. Boring, not good red sections. Nice, love it. 2's on sheets of paper. The mug is red. Oh, more TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mind share 2, 1, 2. What? Paradigm shift to synergy. You got the brick and mortar approach. You envelope the client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. 1 to 2. They get it. They get it. They get what's going on. Wow. Logo ideas. That's a good one. Oh, and they make it as Roman numeral. Thanks for attending my meeting. I hope this is a real meeting. Great meeting. Wow, what a time. What a fucking time. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's the fern? Is that the screenshot I took? It was 2 ferns. That's more than 1. 2 Stanleys! More than 1! What a
Now,
day!
be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Okay.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
It's true. Sequels are good. Portal 2, yes. Half-Life 2, yes. Batman Arkham Asylum 2, that was pretty good. Divinity Original Sin 2, yes. Doom 2, probably. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. Ooh. Dark Souls 2, yes. That's a yes. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Yeah. What is it? Carcinization? The ultimate sequel. Return to Crab. All become Crab. All right, nothing else. You are the sequel. Ooh. Oh, valued investors. Show for... Okay, cool. I hope you guys got your wallets. Get ready to invest. Okay, they got new features. New content. The content bus is here. That's nice. Oh, dude, you can take photos at the thing. I can't remember what those are called. Wow. What's up here? A little stool. Whoa. This is the most... I knew they'd make...
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, how do I do it? The ferns are looking good. Exclusive. The button that says your name of the player that's playing the game. No way. Do you think they're gonna say it? What's my name? Say my name. A big old Tom. Can they get it? Okay, here we go.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Too big, too
And of
small.
course,
Looks like a nipple.
First and
Just
most
right.
obvious answer
Good one.
is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
God, I wish my name was Stanley. Okay, you guys ready? Big if Drew.
Jim.
sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Damn it.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yeah, that's pretty
If
Jim.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
I wish my dreams didn't crumble to dust.
Jim.
Oh!
Yes!
That's
you see?
me!
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
Woo!
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, one more time.
Jim.
Woo!
It's even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable
That's
2,
pretty good.
it would still be
I'm
worth
living
the
on a
money.
dream right now.
Let's take a
How'd
break
they
from the
do
Jim
it?
button. I'm too emotionally
Wow.
drained from all of this personal validation.
That was a lot. Let's leave. I hate this area. In the game, they added me. They added me! Whew! Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Okay, what's over here?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I'm fucking stealing your NFTs, you little bitch. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, sorry.
How much new content is actually in the game?
I don't know yet.
Amused.
I don't know yet. Why's I got 034 on it? That makes it feel like a puzzle. What could be in here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Oh.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Okay, vote in the chat. Vote with bits. Vote with dollars. Send me money. Which one would you vote? Because I'm thinking 12th birthday is thank you for the money.
Anybody playing this actually named Gim is going to flip at that part.
Like, genuinely. Do you think it'd be, like, semi-surprising? They're like, oh, and then they say, oh, yeah, it just says Jim now. How invalidating that is for gyms everywhere.
You decide.
Yeah, it's a good vote.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
No, I picked the other.
Step niece is so much
It
classier.
was. I picked that one. Get Well Someday is so painful. I do like it, I guess, in how painful it is.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. Is that me as a big blimp? Is that a collectibles? New easy achievement. No, I want it. 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 Oh. Pull the lever, receiver achievement, no more steps. Yes.
Now, here's something special.
Lever,
You
lever.
remember that broken
Lever.
test achievement that got
Yes.
left in the game on accident?
Yeah, the one I
well,
got.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the
No.
achievement is still fully broken.
No!
I'm wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans.
Where's how do I turn on the dev console? Dev console turner honor. Oh, fuck.
All over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
But I want a Chivo. I'm hungry for Chivis. Please! I want to bust open a bag of Chivis! Oh, fuck it. It's hilarious. Okay. Gamers, that's me. They knew! No, I hit tilde. Tilde doesn't work. Does it even show it? Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, man, I haven't got that at all. Click the door 4:30 5 times. I should do that. 8. I don't know what that is. Play center for Tuesday. Quit the game and then start it again. Complete the Stanley Parable. God fucking damn it. Oh. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's do that really quick. Okay, I'm really testing it out.
Of a man.
Did I get it? What other sliders are there? Those are the only sliders, the audio ones, right? Oh, wait, field of view. Let's go 90. Okay, and then this one. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't get it. Fuck, I didn't. But that, how did I? What? Is there one I missed? Or did I like did I skip a number? Can you even skip a number? You have to do the checkboxes, but it's not specified. Oh my god. Oh, one-handed walking. Okay, cute. I'm just gonna fuck up every... Oh, there's a secret slider for the subtitles. Okay, not really. Fucking... Okay, those are all been played with. Yep. Okay.
This?
Yeah. Yeah. I want an achievement, please. Okay. I'm gonna break everything. Okay, and this one. Yeah, and this one. And this one, please. And there, I got it. Okay, reset everything to default. It was worth it. Field of view max. There we go. It's nice to see everything, right? It's good that, you know what? You feel like a pro.
What else?
True gamer.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I haven't seen this one. Wait. Let's go back to the... Wait, it's out of jumps still.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are the subtitles off? Whoops, sorry. Wait, yeah, we should turn on the subtitles. That's my bad, I thought I did keep them on.
Well, I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I knew I should have saved them. I knew I should have fucking saved them. Okay, what's back here? Is there anything here? There's the bucket. Oh, merch! This is awesome merch. That one has the number 2. I honestly don't know why this t-shirt exists. Okay. And then the brain. 2 brain. I saw the new content. I'm fucking scanning that QR code. I'm scanning the QR code. Can I do it? Please let me. Yep. It goes to StanleyParable2.com. So you can go to StanleyParable2.com with that QR code. I found out for you. You don't have to do it. It's okay. I got y'all covered. It's okay. What's this?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
It was cool like
that.
that.
It engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair.
The bucket's
in those who
gone!
played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Thank God.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I want it.
And to be honest,
I want the dissonance in the bucket.
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
cups
is
are
the perfect
perfectly visible.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
Am I gonna vomit into it?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Yeah?
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, cool. I get to keep the bucket. That's awesome. What a
Does
good
anyone
day.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I don't know. It's
That
pretty
really
good.
should be an award if it isn't already.
It's pretty cool. It's got like a little handle animation. I do like that. I do like it a little bit. Ooh, spilt coffee. Oh, that just... The button that says Jim. That is the Jim. You heard Jim in the game. Jim. Okay, well, I don't know if there's anything else in this chamber. I say we go to the collectibles. You prefer the bucket weapons in Splatoon 2. Those are some pretty good goddamn buckets. They are satisfying. So jump circle. Oh god, this is the most confusing shit. Free achievement, I wish, dude. I'll let this stand as a... Oh, go to the website on stream? Sure, let's see what the... Hopefully they don't... I trust Stanley Parable to not just link to porn. Oh. I don't think that's a website. What's the actual website? The Stanley Parable 2. No, it's just called Stanley Parable 2, not the. There's no the. Booba. There it is! Wow! Hey, look at this! This is 10 minutes. This is 10 fucking minutes.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast.
That's true.
But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
Jesus.
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
What?
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel.
Which?
It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived.
The Spindler.
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour.
Yeah.
We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another. And you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things. Like taxes and cheating at baseball.
No.
You need a man's video game, Timmy.
Yeah!
And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
Cass Vanderpool, right?
It's as manly as video games can get.
Woo!
And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game.
Who is it?
Here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity.
I thought he was making a
Gregory
plane.
is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts
Matt Smith?
and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes.
Wait, is he
and
gonna go
we've
out of
all
bounds?
caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the
That's so
original
cheeky.
game was stolen or pirated. And it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
What is that video?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game.
What?
Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story.
Thanks, Leroy.
As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find.
He likes
The
it.
Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story
Are
is
they
likely to
talking
make
about
very
the
little
narrator?
sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts.
Oh, okay.
We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its
Just
raw,
4
untouched
times
form,
4.
a specimen of technological perfection.
Cool.
Time to exploit it for profit.
The world's
We
coolest
begin by
abacus.
adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom.
Look at him
It
unpacking
was
it.
a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the
kiloliters?
core of the Stanley Parable 2. Creating jobs for
Where is
hundreds of
Doctor?
machine operators
Wait,
and producing
Doctor who?
30,000 tons of pollutant chemical
Where's Dr.
byproduct,
What?
which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country.
An enhancement.
Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers
Bucket.
have gone to great lengths to
Jump.
fix this problem.
Jump, circle,
Here we
and
can
bucket.
see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
What?
Let's check on Gregory real quick.
Okay.
Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press.
What?
In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel.
Okay.
In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And
What?
that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order
Egg?
the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable?
Uh-oh.
It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to.
Hope they
And
get it.
after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, Who gives a shit? All that matters is that
Keep
it's
being cool,
more
or are you
content for
more
you to
bits
cram
dumb?
down your
Did I do
insatiable
blackmail
gut.
right?
You don't want
thank you.
thoughtful and nuanced
Yeah, I'm
answers to
scared.
complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch.
Eat it?
So
That's
get
not
out there and
hopscotch.
consume. Do your civic duty
He's really good
and
at
bully
cheating.
your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
Yeah.
Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Pretty good. Oh, thank you. No, Billy! Wait, he was 3 in that? Wait, he died at 3? Wow, that is good. Oh, now in Expo Hall 2. That's where I was. I can taste the sequel. Ooh, I can go to regular Stanley Parable. Woo! Sign me up. Sign me up. Wow. This is beautiful. That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort, check out Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. Okay. Let's go back to the exhibit. That was pretty good. Oh, Pale Brew, fucking 5K bit badge. What does that even look like? You still have the little demon skull guy from I'm not even sure what game. Time Vampire Story Time. Dude, Time Vampires invented the time button. You have Cat 2? What's Cat 2 look like? Is it better than Cat 1? Ooh, the infinite hole. I want to go look at that. Okay, wait, before we do that, what's this? Cat 2 doesn't look good. I don't know how to address Cat 2. Cat 2's kind of fucked up. It does have a lot of problems in, like, this general area, but mostly on top of this general area near the facial region. It does have a human head. It has your hair. Yeah, you know what? We got kind of the same haircut right now. Yeah, he's freaking me out. I don't want to look at him anymore. Maybe sequels were bad after all. Maybe. Hey, pause my music. Nope. Oh, I'm pausing Stanley Parable, apparently. There we go. Get out of here, laws. Okay. Woo! No, Wind Waking. Keep the wind asleep. I want to see the infinite hole. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is the screenshots room. Infinite hole. Infinite hole. Infinite hole. Ooh. Hole like infinity and falling. Wow. Ooh. Science, space, depth, hole, more hole, infinity, and falling. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, it's got some curves, though. That's nice. That looks... Well, whatever. Is it here?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh! Was the Hey, wait. Okay, wait, what? How did that happen? Hello? I thought the ceiling was gonna crush me. I'm too scared. I don't want to go in the hole. I don't want to go in the hole at all. It's too scary. I hate it. Oh, is there a diving board if I go up? Ah, I can't go any higher up. It calls for you. The hole aches. You can see the hole from above. I did see that, but I don't know why it closed down. This hole was made for me. What if I come back to the hole? What if the hole we returned to? I haven't even seen the collectibles. Collectibles first, then the hole. The bucket is like a portable hole. I could fill my bucket with all of my sorrows, you know? Was there anything else I could check out? There was a lower level. There was 5, which I'm at. This map. Cool. So the K is the hole. And then what is A9? Is that A9 and Q? A9 is collectibles and Q was free achievement. Okay, we did that. Let's go to collectibles. Wish I could go back here. Look at all this stuff back here. Stop talking about your holes. Sorry, I'm just proud of them. I really worked them out. Can you find them? Can you find them? Okay, I can find them. Collect them all. What the fuck?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
What?
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
This is really fucking spooky. Oh. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping it'd be sitting in my bucket. Can I get another one? Nope. Okay. Bye-bye. See you later, Azira.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Peevable. It peeves me. I wish I could pick that one up. Damn it. I bet there's one at the bottom of the hole. There honestly might be. Because I don't think there's anything more to do. I think we've done everything in the new content room. Apparently there's a new content door along that catwalk, but I don't think I can get up there. We got the bucket. We got... this! Now this is new. Okay, free achievement, infinite hole, settings world champion. Oh, that's me. I am the settings world champion. Yeah, don't worry.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done.
Thank you.
You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings
Glad I
menu.
did this.
There's nothing you haven't seen.
Nice.
So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
What?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet.
Okay.
But I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Cool. Get ready for that. Bump maps? Yeah, maybe you can turn them on or off. Okay, what's this? Apparently it's new. Is it just a door with a nothing in it? Oh, wait, no, there's something there. What's this? Epilogue. What?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
That's good.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. You guys ready for hole? Y'all want hole? Are you ready to see my gaping hole? I want to get the achievement, though. Is it in the settings now? Okay, let's look at the settings. I almost quit. If you... Is it 1,000? I don't know what changed. The bumps are better, I think. Have the bumps gone up? No bumps. I don't... What bumpscosity do you want? Is there... Wait. Oh, I thought the eye meant, like, I could, like, highlight the eye and get it. Okay. Okay, we'll go in the hole. I like that it goes to 100. It's just 76 and 12. What the fuck? Bumpscosity's max. Let's go to the hole. Well, okay, wait, before we go in the hole, I'm sorry to all the hole cravers out there. Everyone out there that craves hole. I just want to really make sure that I can't get this achievement, okay? I have to make sure that I can't get it, because I'm scared that I can if I just squish the lever a little bit more. Just say, oh, pull me, please. That's it, kill me, please. God damn it! It's so close. It just needs to open. Ah! wonder what's back there. You'll never get that achievement. I want that achievement. I want the I got the settings achievement. That was pretty good. And we unlocked bumpscosity. Needs more bumpscosity. Bumpscosity only goes to 1,000. I can't go above 1,000. I'm an achievement hunter. I'll get all of them. I will, maybe. Okay, guys. You ready for the hole? This is the last thing. This is the last thing we can do, I think. I should double check the menu, but here we go. Bask in the sound of the hole. Enjoy the smell of the hole. And now, enter hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Oh, I can walk
Now
around.
then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Well, that is an infinite tone of downwards.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I'm having fun.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? Is there a bottom to this hole? You know how I hate bottoms.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
I can't
You
teleport.
found me out, Stanley.
Uh-oh.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so
2
clever.
p.m.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Shut up, no.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I want to lick up the cigarette butts. Give me a sec. New mug. 2 mug. Oh. This is my hole. This was made for me. Oh. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the 2 of us. You and I. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2.
Great. Now, I'm very... Oh, for heaven... You
Whee!
see, I was right. The problem is...
No, it's
The
no.
problem is that you like
I
holes
love the
too much.
holes.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there.
It's so
Goes on
fun.
forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you.
Finnegan! Thank you for the 92.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Kinda
I
did,
couldn't
little
help but
Yeah,
feel
because you're
like
for me.
you
Thank you for the
spent a little
92
less
months.
time in there than
It's
you
like, yeah,
did
it's like at least a
before.
year. Happy anniversary.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing
Thank
to
you so
do
fucking
here.
much.
If you decide
92.
You've had enough of the hole. You can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm...
Whee!
How could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Is it bigger too?
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect
Is
that
the hole
I'm
gonna be
starting to
gone?
hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
My hole's
Let's
getting
pop back
smaller.
up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lies. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but
Love
at
it.
this depth,
I just can't see this scratching the itch.
What kind of in it?
Oh, who am I to judge?
I'm an addict.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay, time to get to the surface, guys. Uh-oh. It's not working.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Help!
You sure?
I'm trapped in a hole!
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Don't reset the game.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
No!
Now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
No,
It's a
my
win for
greed!
everyone. You get to
I'm
be with
King
the hole.
Midas!
I get to do literally anything else.
No!
Take care, Stanley.
Let me out!
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Can I put the bucket down and what's happening outside? Did something occur? My hole, it grows. The more I love, the more the hole grows. I love you, hole! Grow, hole, grow! Take me from this place, you and I! It's enlarging, embiggening. Go, hole, go! Whoa! Stanley, you're wonderful! It's me, I've got the bucket. Look at him. He's so handsome. Oh, I'm not hitting G ever again. I need like, oh! This hole's amazing. Puppies! I'm so easily amused. This is my best day ever. Dude, I'm Mr. Roblox. What the fuck am I? Oh, fuck. I'm a clay guy. I'm a clay fighter. I am so happy Cass got so much artwork in this game.
Stanley?
What?
Stanley? Stanley?
No.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Oh.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Okay, come
But
on.
we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
I was really in the hole.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Let me out.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
What's happening again? Take me away, hole. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, I don't know.
Here we are.
Oh, yeah.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Well, I did them all. I think I did everyone. I missed the hole. Oh! Please. Did we miss anything? Free achievement, this map, the button that just says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's the gym button. Merch, settings, world champion, the Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, office decorations. Office decorations? Oh, yeah, that's the balloon. Epilogue, collectibles, infinity hole, exit. E. Wait, where's E? Oh. You guys ready to go? It's time to go. We've seen it all. I don't think we can go back. I mean, the hole's a good time,
right.
but...
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I guess. Should we? I don't want to begin the game again. I don't know how far back it takes me. I'm so tempted to go back to the hole. I really want to go back to the hole. We got the bucket. The bucket's a good souvenir. What's this?
So, Stanley, what do you think?
This is a new hole.
Like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
You ever heard the other songs? I didn't. I only did the one song.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
I should go back.
Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Oh!
Well,
the hole.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
No, wait, let me play
Hold
it.
on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Let me jump down.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't
Oh, the
a
bucket's
coherent
full of
video game
trophies.
at all. It's a lot of gags.
I want to see it.
And I
Shit.
do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Is this going to be the beginning of the game? Oh, dude, the bumpscosity. It's still to 1,000. That's pretty good. All right. Well, you know what? The settings are pretty much the same. That's really good. Credits, desktop. Let's start it. This looks so much more intense and spooky, but mostly intense. Oh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
No skips, I think.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 4.
Wait, the balloons are here.
Employee number 427's job.
Do you think the hole's going to be here too?
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Good time.
As though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
The sequel.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
so good.
hi.
They really do add a lot.
Never in all his years at the company had
someday.
this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
No.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
I'm
responsibility?
so scared, dude.
He had never been trained
No,
for that.
we're gonna sit here. No,
This
we're
couldn't
gonna
go
compute.
anywhere except badly.
Yeah.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yes.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
That's a good point.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Oh. Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh,
What
okay.
if he had to make
Oh,
a
wait,
decision?
no, I
What
locked
if a
me.
crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly.
I thought that
The thing to
I
do
could
now,
open it.
Stanley
I just,
thought to
it was a
himself,
little
is to
gag. I
wait.
didn't mean it.
Nothing
I don't want to
will
be
hurt me.
punished like this.
Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
Should I hit the regain? Yeah, let's just. Okay. It's still Stanley
All his
Parable 2. You
coworkers
got the
were gone.
balloons.
What could it mean?
So,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
do you
missed
think
the
anything's
memo.
different now that there's balloons?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The balloon almost stopped me. I did it. No hole out
At
here.
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Okay, no, that's the same one. Can you pop the balloons? No, I tried interacting with them. They
All
don't
of his
pop.
co-workers were
That'd be
gone.
fun, though.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Ooh.
Perhaps he had simply...
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Cool. What a day. We got... Oh, wait. Don't I have to interact with this a lot?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing
Which office was it?
responded to the bucket's touch.
What door was
but
it?
did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
4:30. Fuck, that's 4:20. Wait, which one's 4:30? Which one's 4:30? There it is.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yeah!
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Well, you
No.
gave me a lot of them for free.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Please?
A measly 5 clicks.
I've done more.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Totally did
I
that.
would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Totally did it. Totally still did it. Absolute.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone
I
up.
should have never
Merely
picked this
clicking a
fucking
single
thing
door
up.
is no longer enough.
What?
Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors.
Which doors?
Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement.
What doors?
Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
I'm collecting bucket touches. Okay, 417. Where the fuck is 417? I don't want to go too far because he's going to close doors.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
That's not back here, is it? 437. 437. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're going to go. Here we go. Bucket achievement. Didn't know the bucket would be part of this. Glad I did it now instead of earlier when it's harder. You missed it? Did I? Oh, thank God he keeps all the doors open. 437, 437, 437, 437. 437, 437. Behind the door on the way back. Thanks, sir!
Door 415. Give it some bucket love.
Oh, hell yeah. This bucket's gonna get down and dirty. Coming back wet. Thank you for the 15 months! And also the really nice words in this fucking support. You're so fucking sweet. Yeah, this game's a mess. It's great. What door did he say? I blacked out. I'm just gonna rub every door. I don't think this is... What door was it? 415. 415. 415. You know what? It's probably further down, right? I'm scared that I'm gonna get locked out of going backwards.
Now back to door number 437.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, I know where it is now, though. So the challenge, a little less than before. I can speedrun it.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention.
Where's it?
Why don't you... All right, back to room 417.
Son
I'm
of a
really
bitch.
feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay. This is a lot of work. Wait, 417, sorry.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
On top of... Do I have to climb up?
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Okay. I hope this bucket starts to gain sentience.
We've almost got it.
Woo!
Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Okay, I'm coming back. Oh, shit. This is an incantation at this point.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
5.
Yes! We did it! Wow! That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building.
It's true.
Or what it's like to be employee 419.
Or the copy machine.
Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
I didn't think I'd come out a hero, but you know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do we do that? What do we do? What ending should we get? We could get the shuttle, the spaceship at the fucking escape pod ending. Which one was that? We could do the escape pod ending with a bucket. Right, go right. Normal run. Good boy. No bucket. Be free. We could take him outside. Outside, we could have bucket fun. Get the penis ending. We could go to the broom closet with the packet. I don't know if that's a good idea. I just want the hole. Well, where do you think the hole would be? Broom closet, find the hole. What if we went under the mind control room? Bucket version, yeah. Right's pretty good. Oh, fuck. I don't remember how to do the escape pod ending either. Let's get the bucket killed. Take the bucket home. Was the bucket this? I think the bucket was this way then. He's testing other doors. I'm spreading the love. There we are, got it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Love you, bucket.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh,
Bucket?
Stanley, can you feel it?
What?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
I deserve it!
I can really feel it now.
Should I put him
It's
down?
a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I would never.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right
Weighs-
now.
it
But you have to be
weighs.
strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Love him.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. This is how low the broom closet has sunk,
I
that
used
it
to
has to
love it.
resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket.
Not a chance.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Ooh, that
but
cut.
even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
You bitch!
That your relationship is purely superficial.
I'll
and
kiss
convenient,
Bucket right
that
now!
Your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner.
No.
Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Get out of here.
Expand
Nobody's
on the wide
loved you,
variety of
broom
experiences
closet.
You and the bucket have shared
Go
together.
die in a
Go
fiery
through each
bin.
of them point by point.
Oh, okay.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
I like
as
kissing
they have
Bucket.
changed and evolved over the years.
Like talking to Bucket.
Let him have it.
Bucket's good for snuggles. Bucket's great in bed. Bucket, I can put stuff in him. Like my
Okay,
emotions?
I've
Oh, there we
got
go.
you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh!
Now it's settled.
Look at that.
No more debate.
Look at
No more
that.
discussion.
Yeah, get out of here.
Take a hike, Broom
Fuck
Closet.
you, Broom
Yeah,
Closet.
philosophical diatribes
Woo!
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order
Never
of
get
things.
between me and the fucking bucket. That's pretty good. Good work, everybody. Let's go back in. Okay.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here,
Oh!
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's a privilege.
Do it! Yeah!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It's so much sticker.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
Yes.
you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Good sticker. I got the bucket. You know what? Can I get another sticker? Like a Calvin and Hobbes one where Calvin's peeing on something that I don't like.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
Son of
And
a
to be
bitch.
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Thanks. He's on my side. I like it. Did I hear a slide projector change? I'm in again. Damn it, I really wanted a third sticker. Fucking get out of here. I got the coolest bucket in town. Okay. Up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, I think we go up, right? Wait, what was the code to the door? What was the code of the boss? What was the boss's code? I want to know it before I go down. Was it 8245? Or was it 8? It was 2845. 2845. Thank you, everyone in chat. Wait, what's this? Ooh. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Yes!
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
You know
You
what? That
can't
gets me
buy
through
that
life.
sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you. It was a beautiful time. I'm really getting the goods today. Hey, look, it's the outside. Okay, what if we... Finally! I was looking for that fucking thing. Okay. 2845, 2845.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Love you, bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, the real question. Once I go all the way downstairs, should I go back upstairs? Or should I just keep going with the story with the bucket? Because I do like the bucket. Either
The
that
elevator
or...
races downward, plummeting
Find the
towards
hole.
an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together,
Normal run?
if not for the
Go
bucket.
up.
Soothing him,
Bucket has your back?
comforting him,
Bucket, bucket.
reassuring
Can you
that
get two
in this
buckets?
darkest moment of
Stack the
uncertainty,
buckets.
he would be all right.
Okay.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Thank you. I was worried.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Should we? I don't know if we should go to the bottom. I don't think the bucket will get anything if we go down. Because we can either keep going, or we can do the Easter egg where I jump out of bounds right now. And maybe the bucket has a cool message when we go down there. Or we find the hole at the bottom. Keep going, keep going. Out of bounds, risk it. Worst case scenario, we get a banger. That's a good point. That is a good point. Keep going. Bottom for collectible. Bucket song. They wouldn't be so mean as to put one down there. I doubt the bucket will change it. I don't think the bucket's gonna change it either. It's too unique. It's too Easter eggy. Save state. I wish.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I want to go up, but not all the way. There we go. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do something stupid. And if we get that weird ending, we just get it. Okay. Oh. I can't go any further than this. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No!
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I could go down from here,
The
too.
bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I love you, Bucket. I like that you can get out right here and nowhere else. It's really cute. Okay, don't worry. Bucket's on my side. I love you, Bucket. Let's keep going.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Oh.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept his own life in someone else's control. Never!
Okay.
He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Yeah.
His one friend in the entire world.
No.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Love you, Bucket. Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy,
Oh, I can boop it.
or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
that the hole?
All of
No.
it monitored and
Damn.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Nice.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Oh.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
This is the kind of story I could get behind. I'm beeping. Wish I could start the system and do that thing, but haven't done that yet. Okay, let's go take down the system. What's this? It's the 5 button. I don't know what the 5 button does. There's another button over there.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah. No.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I can walk a bit.
Yes, they had done it.
Yes.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Which one?
Freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Yeah, fuck you.
Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
Bucket
once they
life.
stepped through this massive door.
Uh-oh.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Uh-huh.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Ew.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
No. No!
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Please, no.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Please.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley's
Cape
scaring
Boy!
face. This
Cape
building
Boy,
did
thank you so much
not
for the
want
27
bucket
months.
to leave.
Oh, no, 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 no.
The facility itself
Fuck!
recognized the
I got a kazoo from you, though.
presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No, my bucket.
No.
No.
Stanley can't leave this place.
No.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Let's kill the building.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Oh.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to
Fair
himself.
enough.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
It's got stickers.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Am I turning into a mole person with a bucket? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's the bucket. Damn it!
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming.
Do you want
1,000? You people have got to be nuts.
You want me to turn it down?
How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
It looks good, right? Here, I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. I'm sorry. Here, let's take the bumpscosity down to a reasonable 76. Sorry about that. Oh. Meeting today. Figurine finder committee in the meeting room. How do we get to the meeting room? He's still got his stickers!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his
Woo!
arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Oh, this guy's typing. Should we go do the secret where I jump out of bounds and maybe the bucket gets a song? Why is the UI red? Oh, it's always been red. Yeah, it's always been red. Yes, 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 a bucket song. I hope they do a bucket song.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, I always do that. How we can find them. Bottom text. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are so many questions. There was no memo for management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? And who took these pictures of them? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Okay, we got red room. There's one here. Fig leaves. Okay, keep this in mind. Thank you, good luck. Oh, okay. Well, we got the toilet one. Source of levitation. Difficulty versus findings. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Lot to analyze here. There will be a reward for finding them all. Mission status. 1 inside the sequel exhibit. 1 in a private but smelly place for an important person. Near a fireplace. Somewhere both red and blue. Like the doors? Stairs. Something to do with stairs. That's probably the big escape room. And then a large room with lots of boxes. Oh, dude, it's Spelunky. Huh. Large room with boxes. Is that the warehouse downstairs? There's a lot. Should we go back in the closet? I don't think he's gonna give us new stickers.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Come on!
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
I want more stickers.
Alas, no stickers.
No, please! I'm throwing a tantrum. Fuck you. Damn it. He doesn't even have a sticker. Please? One sticker? He's holding out, I bet. He's holding out. I guarantee it. He's a piece of shit.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, what was it? 2854.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh wait, fireplace! Oh shit.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It's really hard to see, but like... Where's the fireplace? Damn it! Okay, I hope I didn't miss it. Fuck. I hope it's a different fireplace. I couldn't imagine them both being...
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these
Figlies!
Mini
Figlies!
Stanley figs.
Figlies!
Oh, what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Damn.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Cool. Thank you. I got that at least. That's a good time. Okay, we're going downstairs. I wonder if that was the fireplace one. Well, we'll see when we walk through that room and they have it crossed off the map, right? Smart thinkins. Okay, as much as I do want to hit the up button again, or ever,
Stanley and
It's
the
too
bucket
late.
walked straight ahead through the large door.
Not
that
gonna go
read,
for the escape.
Mind control facility.
I hope you guys are ready. Here we go. I pray that there's something new down here. If there's not, I might go to the bathroom and just let everybody enjoy the
Lights
song.
rose on an enormous room packed with television
Whee!
screens. What horrible secret did... But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh,
It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps.
nice.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well,
Oh,
and a
this is
sort of
nice.
kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Oh, yeah.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed.
No.
Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the
No.
It unsettled
Oh.
the bucket deeply.
Oh.
Stanley wasn't usually like that.
Oh,
The
no.
bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail.
No.
All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
Please.
It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
Please.
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket
Just a
sighed.
hole.
True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
But no ending came and they died. Okay. Where should we take the bucket next? We gotta get all the
I can't
bucket
wait
endings.
To tell this story
Wait!
to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded.
Come
to
with
the
me,
bucket's
bucket!
touch, but it did little to discover. Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
Thank you.
Now,
Crow
for the
Cap!
first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
True bucket!
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed.
I got a kazoo from me to you,
desecrating the
Broke Up.
land
Thank you so
and
much.
lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein.
What?
Of sadness and regret.
Oh my God.
And the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger.
Jesus.
Of hope and redemption,
Bucket.
and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway,
nice.
meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
That's my
You're
book.
a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
It's fucked up to say.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback.
That's
for the secret
machinations.
amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of. No!
Stanley screamed even louder this
Am I
time.
sick?
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form.
I hope it has stickers.
Transforming into a mighty beast of untold
Please have stickers.
power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley.
No!
You did it. You saved us from the bucket.
Bucket!
Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew
good.
the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game.
No.
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I kind of still want to pick up
Stanley
bucket.
had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
Is it?
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Is it? Is that a sign of something? Escape pod ending with bucket. What's escape? How do you do escape pod ending? How long do you have to follow the main story? I gotta pick up bucket. I love bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Even though he is
With
a
the
scary
bucket in his
murderer.
arms again, he was home.
Beep beep. I forgot how to do the escape pod. You have to back out from entering the boss's office doors last second. Okay.
Stanley clutched
Oh, I
the
didn't
bucket
read the
tightly to his
collectible
chest
list.
and entered the door on his left.
So the boss's office doors at the last second, and then go back to start. I do remember this one. This is one of the last ones I ever did. Okay, so that was the fireplace one. The red and blue, the something with stairs, and then large room with a lot of boxes. I have inclinations about all, but who knows? Please, 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 please.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so back out from entering the boss's office doors at the last second. I can do that. Okay, that's been booped. Okay, I can't. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding
I can play the
light
piano, though.
pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Sounds like a keyboard, not a
It
piano.
would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point,
Shit.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near them. But Stanley guessed the correct code by
God, I love the bucket.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Boob doesn't do anything. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down the elevator and then I'm gonna go back up it, and maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll take me away in a beautiful way. And if that doesn't work, we can go to the escape. Okay. Up, please. Bye-bye.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
What?
The bucket said nothing.
Uh-oh. I think Bucket's fucking judging me. We're gonna hit that number 3 and really show him. Fuck you, Bucket, okay? I know you're a demon in disguise. Cursed by the wizard Zagoggothor. Let's go touch the fucking number 3. I'm really cool, okay?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
Here we go, guys.
He took the bucket over to the keypad.
Okay, get
and
ready.
Began absolutely slamming on the number 3
Yeah, fuck
over
yeah.
and over and over.
Let's keep doing it. That one unlocked a follower. Miss Destroyer. Thank you for following the channel.
Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Yay!
Stanley
Woo!
looked expectantly at the bucket,
Fuck
but
yeah!
the bucket remained silent.
Shut up, Bucket!
This was a shock
Don't
to
talk!
Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting?
Ah, there's Miss Destroyer. Welcome.
Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna have enough of it. It's so good. Can I like close the door? Oh. Gov! Gov, thank you so much for gifting us up to Miss Destroyer. Miss Destroyer, I know you've only been here a second, and you already posted some pop emotes. We got our own if you want to use those. It's just a little guy and he's popping. Or you could use the rat ass one. That one's pretty good too. Those are our 2 animated emotes that are great. There's also a shaking one and a couple others, or maybe just like a follow one where it's like as a guy. And he's doing a little, I can't remember if we moved the head shake one or... Anyways, yeah, I got a kazoo from me to you. Welcome to the kazoo crew. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you, Gov. I'm done with 3. I had 3 times the amount of fun I would if had I not had 3 fun.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I should do 8. Let's go back up. Let's go back up and hit 8.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
Yeah.
You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
3.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I don't think he's being receptive to my needs. My 3s. Okay, let's do 8 as well. 8 sounds fun. Let's do 8 a couple times, but then we'll do 3s.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician.
I don't think
on a
8 does
beloved
it.
Instrument, wielding a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated
You just said the word
what he
8.
was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
I haven't done the 3 yet. He said 8 once, and I don't know. I don't think this is doing anything. Maybe I had to stop after getting exactly this many 8s. Refresh, you should have it? Really? No, I got a different one apparently. No, my 8s didn't do it. I don't have the 8s. Maybe I'm not allowed to get it while I have the bucket. It's just a really sad time, really. We are gonna come back though. He needs to know what 3 means to me.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Yeah.
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely
Like on
there
the
was
keyboard?
a solution, mustn't there be?
I am hitting 8. Maybe I gotta hit 8 while hitting 8, and then also hit 8. We're going back up. We're going back up. Oh, I didn't even have a dialogue that time. Shit. Maybe I've gone up too many times.
Said Stanley. I know what to do.
What?
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3
What?
over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him.
I'm going way
and
up.
why he felt so alive when pressing it.
What?
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Is this the number 3?
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a
How
single
he did
measure
it?
further.
The guy who went to
When they
Mars.
arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
World peace, baby. Oh. Stage door. Stanley tonight live on stage. Here he comes. Oh, wow. Dude, I can clip right through this. Okay. Oh, wow. It's too bad he's an arm. 3. I'm typing 3 right now. I'm typing 8. 427, that's
This was
me.
it. One last chance to win the bucket over.
Congratulations, Stanley.
One
Remember where you came from.
opportunity to
Your
share a
coworkers.
true connection with a loved one.
Okay. This is a lot, but I can make it work. You ready? We're gonna tell him. We're gonna tell him about 3.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent.
No.
And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Oh, and the elevator. Oh. I got a call. I heard a buzz. Oh, no, it's just really sad. Oh. I need to get the bucket. I'm gonna hit every fucking button. Are they looping? I don't... Oh, they unlight. Oh, I can't hit every one of them. How do I leave? I can't go. Help. I don't want to be here anymore. Why would you leave? I'm scared. I'm taking... Wait, I can't. I can't take the bucket. How do I take the... I can't because this door closes and locks. Oh, fun, son of a...
Stanley
No.
simply couldn't handle the pressure.
So he went to the button realm. Buttons. Man, I need to go... Oh, you should see how all the other endings have changed before seeing the bucket versions. That's true, but I want to come back here.
How wonderful.
How can I get back in there?
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've... Stanley picked up the bucket.
How do I
and
get in
smiled.
there?
He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket.
I have to
tightly
do the
his
escape
chest.
pod ending.
And-
Right? Oh, God. Fuck off. Okay, escape pod ending Stanley parable. Why is this all caps? Escape pod ending. Okay, there's a video of it. Let's see this real quick.
Said person here who is off. Stepping in.
Ah, you step through the door and immediately go backwards. Okay, wait, let's make sure that this is just ready to go for the next time I
Entered
close.
the door on his left.
Got it. Escape pod ending. And if we don't do it right, we at least take the bucket to the escape pod ending. So, bonus points for that. Okay. Upstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's
Dicks!
office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Oh, it was so close. I can do it.
Whoa, the bumpscosity in here is really getting up there,
It's a
isn't it?
70
No matter, the story must carry on no matter how much or how little bumpscosity there is.
What's my bumpscosity? Did my bumpscosity get bumped? No, it's just 76. 0. I've removed all bumpscosity. Nary a bump shall be scossed.
Good old bucket.
No
Just standing
scoss
in the-
bumping.
Off on another thrilling adventure.
No. Is it off? Did I turn it off or is it just at 0?
Stanley
I don't want to have any bumpscosity complaints. And how can there be any bumpscosity complaints when there is nary any bumpscosity? Mystery? Mystery? Oh, this way.
Coming to a staircase,
Viscosity is
Stanley and the
bumping.
bucket walked upstairs
Okay, I
to
got
the
this.
boss's office.
This is my attempt. This is gonna be good. Okay, here we go. I hate this. Why is it not doing it? I can't.
Stepping in.
Oh, eat a dick. Eat a dick. Stepping into what? Stepping into no, actually, I didn't at all. Oh, we go in the broom closet. I want to take the bucket to heaven. I want to show the bucket heaven. Fuck. I can't get back. No. I thought you got to go back to the... I thought it opened all previous doors. Oh, man. I don't know how to take the bucket to heaven. I don't think I can. If someone can think of a way of how to take the bucket to heaven, I'm all ears, but... We're taking the bucket to the escape pod. Okay, here we go. Escape. Okay, we gotta go up 6 flights of stairs, but that ain't too much of trouble. Easy, no clip. Maybe. I wish I could. If I had a little console or something. Is anyone else getting slight audio desync? I heard I had some complaints about that the last few streams. Is there? Because that scares me. I don't know. I'm not right now. Maybe it's a Twitch thing? I hope the VOD is fine. Because if the VOD is having an issue, then it's probably on me. But if the VOD doesn't have an issue, then it's not. It comes and goes. None on my end. Fine on my end. What if I were to go full screen and then talk very flamboyantly so that you have no chance to misinterpret some fucking audio desync? I don't know. Maybe if I talked really fast and then and did face things and then clapped. Okay, that's probably good, as good as it gets. Why do you only blink one eye at a time? It's because I don't want the other eye getting jealous. They'll both have their moment in the sun. I think I'm going the right way. We got one more, baby. Mine's doing okay. Okay. I was getting nervous. I did it. Okay. My bucket. Hey, wait a minute. Shh. I love you enough to let you go, Bucket. Don't be good to you up there, Bucket. You deserve all the kindness a man can give. Goodbye, Bucket. Go, Bucket! I hate you! I never loved you, Bucket! Leave! If you really loved me, you'd leave! He's gone. That was the ending. That's Escape Pod with Bucket ending. Oh, you sent a good cat. I believe you. Can I save some cat action for the end of the stream in like 20 minutes? Oh, I don't know what ending we should do now with the bucket. If nothing else, I really wish I could take the bucket to heaven, but it's not gonna happen. No, dicks. Oh man, I wish I could.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
What if you know what? There's
He hoped very much.
There's an
And
interesting
try not
one I want to
lose
try.
This one too, you dolt.
What? No, the bucket escaped. I didn't lose it. There's one that you can jump off a ledge and die. Oh, I know that one. We could do that one. Let's go die. And also maybe find some collectibles.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Thank you, employee
and
lounge.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yeah.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
I like it.
How insightful the bucket turned out.
Love you, bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
But then I didn't.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, bucket. I love you forever and for always.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh.
How deeply touching.
Yeah, I think I did. I think
All of his co-workers were gone.
I think some people in
What
chat
did it
saw it
mean?
too.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched
You didn't
the
see
bucket
anything?
tightly
Oh,
to
I'll
his
show.
chest. This was not
I'll
the
show
way to the
what I
meeting
saw.
room. But Stanley had
You
felt
ready?
the bucket
What about the baby
calling to
button?
him,
No, we got
telling
something
him
new.
that the
I'm
employee
distracted.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Sorry, bucket.
Stanley took the door on
Dummy.
his left
You
to go
ready?
back to the
Watch
meeting
this. Watch this. Watch this little
No.
thing.
room, said the bucket.
Don't go
Tom's
to the meeting
finding
room.
secrets.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Maybe a collectible, perchance.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
What?
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies!
Think, Stanley.
Figgly!
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that
Figgly.
you get from seeing a
Figgly.
small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Figgly.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Damn it. I wish someone would come to me. Let's go to the vent. Ooh. B? Let's go to the vent. Don't fuck. Oh, I fell down. Oh. Give me 60 seconds. Hey, wait, what's that? Some knight. I don't know who. Help, help. The striped shirt savage is severing my arm. Ow, beware the referee of pain. I'm confused. Oh, the poor clown. I don't know where the fuck this is. Oh, the copy machine. 500 tons of power. Pure copying power. Ooh, cassettes. Dialogue, narrator, dialogue, narrator, dialogue, narrator, dialogue. And I like that they use a retro format. I hope they're aluminum strip tapes. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
I don't like the slow zoom.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Camarada.
No! It's all true. The bucket is a monster.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, okay.
What could it mean?
Okay, here,
Stanley
I'm
decided to go
name
to
that
the
isn't
meeting.
taken. Yeah,
Perhaps
fuck you,
he had
bucket.
simply missed a
We're
moment.
going solo. We're raw dogging this. Let's go climb in that vent without a bucket. And let's see what it says.
When
Because
Stanley
I bet he
came
doesn't
to
even
a
talk
set
about the
of
bucket. I bet he just
two
has a
open
really
doors,
nice,
this was
normal,
the
not
correct way
scary
the
thing to
meeting
say.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Hope
Perhaps
so.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I
just
love
to
bucket
admire it.
lore.
I want to know everything about the
Stanley
bucket.
felt lightheaded,
Honestly.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I closed it. I don't even want it anymore. It's a bad
Stanley was
door.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Shit. Here we are. Let us see what the tapes now say.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off
Oh,
the beaten path
this is our
that
dialogue.
it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had
Oh, that's
begun.
creepy.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
A little bit.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me,
Do we
all
have
the
any?
absurd adventures we've been through, and
That's
it
fair.
all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Kinda is a
It
video
was
game.
all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
Okay.
It must be so simple to be you.
Okay.
Life being an unending waterfall of
Oh, that'd
surprises
be nice.
and delights.
Oh, I like it.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Yeah.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me.
Yeah,
This
you
is
insulted
all your
yourself.
fault.
Shit. Whoops. My bad. Okay. What?
Someone
Okay.
was following Stanley.
What
He
ending
was
should we do
sure
now?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them.
Right now?
It was only a matter of time.
Right now? Right. What about now? No. Okay. We could go baby fire. Let's take the bucket to the baby fire.
A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket.
Gotta find
a
the hole.
committed
That's.
bucket,
I don't
A
know.
bucket of culture and
Can we do games with
distinction.
bucket? I can invite
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
Baby
chest
fire's this way.
and entered the. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, butStanley had felt
The
bucket
unplugged phone.
calling to
Unplugged
him,
phone is
telling
good.
him that the employee lounge was simply
Was it
the
this way and
place
then
to be.
downstairs?
And here it was. Had the bucket.
Can we
turned
take the
out
bucket
to be
where we got
correct?
the bucket
Well,
first? No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, we can't take the bucket back
Stanley
to
took
the
the
meeting
door on his
chamber.
left to go back to the meeting room.
We could go downstairs to the infinite chamber with the bucket, but maybe that'd be boring. I feel like that'd be boring. It might be cool, but I think it'd be boring. I think we should just do this, the baby fire. Baby fire is way better with bucket.
No.
Said the bucket.
Baby
Don't go
fire.
to the meeting room.
Baby
go
fire.
somewhere else.
Baby
the
fire.
cargo lift. Yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
The bucket.
Stanley did not question.
The bucket
why or
wants me to
how
do
the
this, though.
bucket was
Should we
speaking
keep
to him.
riding the thing,
It
or should we
should have
baby
allowed it,
fire?
Of course, because buckets can't talk.
Oh,
But
God.
Stanley
We're running out of
chose
time,
not to
chat.
think about this obvious
We're running
fact.
out of time.
He was
Infinite
firmly
emulator.
convinced that the bucket
Baby
had
fire.
spoken to
Right,
him,
baby fire,
and
baby
he
fire. Okay, baby fire, got it.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Baby fire, baby fire, baby fire, baby fire. Baby fire. Baby fire. Baby fire. Infant immolation.
No,
Oh.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the
What?
bucket here?
No, I wanted to show him the
What
baby.
if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Maybe.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
Stuff's tough
which,
for me.
If that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it.
I don't need a
This
lobotomy.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game
Uh-oh.
if not addressed quickly and properly. So
I
much
bet
of
this
the
was always here.
impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Bucket tutorial. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find out.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell
Is that
me
blood?
whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Is there blood around the
Simple
edges?
enough,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
This
okay.
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Bucket me.
Okay, let's begin.
Yes. It's a game show.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Thank you. Thank you.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No!
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Always fall for those. You can
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
No, I mean the 3D one just threw me off. You know? I'm starting to doubt myself. I gotta go with my gut instinct.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay, it depends on how you define a bucket, right? What defines a bucket? Is it that it has it can store? Because you can store stuff inside of it, but it wouldn't be watertight. one whole topology. You know what? Sure. You guys are fucking
Are you
monsters.
hallucinating? This is a tractor.
Son
It's
of
an
a-
enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
I'm having
Absolutely
trouble on the home front.
Incredible.
I'm tired
Let's just move
today.
on to the next one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Okay. Chat, we gotta think harder this time, okay? This time we really gotta delve deep within ourselves. No. Yes. Yes, now it's a bucket. You know what? It might be. What if it's made out of bucket metal? Okay, it is.
Correct. This is a bucket.
He didn't say why.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
What are we thinking? We're thinking no? Fake bucket? No? No way. Not a chance. Not a chance!
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Wait, but what? Did you? What was that thing?
Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
I think we're all. I think bucket is within us all.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
What if it's
and I
invisible?
don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket
That is
when
kinda
we
mean.
both clearly know that a bucket is something.
A bucket's very
And therefore
important.
nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
I don't know. It's just a lot of pressure. Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Oh.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
I've
Mere
rotted
moments
him.
ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
Bucket-sonization.
apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
No?
But I'm going to erase all buckets.
No!
Entirely.
No! No, 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 no! No is the no! I want no!
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything.
Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Everything.
was everything a bucket?
Everything.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
Oh, okay.
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Turn on the buckets!
Tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Yeah!
We'll put back all of the buckets.
Yeah!
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Everything.
And if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person.
That could fuck you up.
All right, here we go.
Bucket! We did it! Wow, what a good ending. I'm glad I tried to show the bucket, the burning baby thing. Okay.
All of his co-workers
Damn.
were gone.
One of these
What
times
could it
that door
mean?
might not close.
Stanley decided
Let's
to
go
to the meeting room.
to see what
Perhaps
happens.
He had simply missed a memo. The embrace of an old friend.
So
a weathered
relaxing.
companionship that stands the test
Let's do the
of
cargo
time.
lift.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not
Yes.
the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind.
No.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took
Bucket
the door
was
on his
wrong.
left to go back to the meeting room.
Take me away, bucket. Show me the thing that you need me to do or something.
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
That's true enough.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
It did.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's because it's a cursed bucket. We've been over this. We know.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley, once again, obeyed blindly.
Love you, Bucket. You're better than the narrator. Kind of scared about the room, but okay.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Should I or should I unplug the phone? Because I know I can. Should I? I'm tempted. Take it. Answer it. Life with Bucket? Okay. Life with Bucket. No more wife, just
This
life.
is the sad story of a
What?
man named Stanley
Sad?
and his bucket.
Yeah?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket. Abstract bucket art. Oh, it's that o'clock. Nice little TV, nice little sound bar, very cute. Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press B to take me to work with you. I love you, Bucket. Kisses. And mwah.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you
Oh, I
orders.
can't climb the chair.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, I thought I could go to the fucking heaven. Press K to take me back home with you. Okay, Bucket. I love you, Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
That's it. Press R to go back to work. Thanks, Bucket.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
could do sand,
That's
too.
It doesn't do anything else.
You do it all. I love it. Don't listen to the loud man. Press T to go back home. Okay, thanks, Bucket.
You see, he's not listening.
Love Bucket.
He's still taking orders from the bucket.
I'm gonna play with the teapot.
Once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
I like
now
Bucket.
all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Bucket's cool. Bucket. Press B to ignore anyone in your life except for me, the Bucket, man. I love you, Bucket.
It's sad.
I love you,
Because
Bucket.
he doesn't need me anymore.
Bucket,
From
Bucket,
now
Bucket.
on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
And nice stickers.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press B to go back home. Haha, me, Bucket, I love you.
I love you too, Bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection, but it doesn't quite look like your average
I like the widescreen
hardware
show.
store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press M to relive the same day with me forever.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Good Bucket. It's a really
Why do
good
I
bucket.
feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press M to go home and work. To go to home to work to home from to work.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing.
No, the Bucket's
Tell
mine.
me what to do.
This
in
is my main
troublesome
squeeze.
situation. Stanley, give me the
No,
bucket.
I was gonna
Give it to me.
leave
Give me
with the bucket. No,
Stanley.
it's
I need
mine.
it. Give it to me now. Give it.
No.
Cum bucket.
You know what? That's probably as good a time as any to just roll into a nice, easy, squeezy ending of the stream. Look at me go. Beautiful. How does he do it? Amazing transitions as always. Well, everybody, we're going to go. But before we do, Harley has something to send to us all. That's weird. That is weird. I don't know why that's playing that. Anyways, can I make some music happen? There we go. That's the good stuff. Okay, I was sent an image. Okay, can we, I love this. I love this. Can we look at this? I just realized I should take the tags off my screen. Look at the little goober. Look at the little Gabini. She's such a sweetie. She's biting the monitor. Why was she biting the monitor? Why is she such a rapscallion? And this is back when everyone's freaking about gym. Dude, I was so into gym. I was having a gym moment. You can't stop me when I'm into the gym zone. Crumble into dust. That should just be a quote beneath my face all the time. Crumble into dust. Look at the little goose. Look at the big, she's all curled up. I'm looking right at her. I'm fucking scared. Why is there a giant cat trying to grab me? What the fuck is happening in this moment right now? Biggie's fan pretzel, good. I was worried. She looks scary. She's a daunting fucking idiot. What is she doing? Good kitten. Absolute good kitten. Crumble into dust. Return unto dust. Okay, guys. That's it for me. We're going to come back to this tomorrow. Absolutely coming back to this tomorrow. Tomorrow, playing some more. Friday, we'll probably be done Stanley Parable and maybe play a little bit of Fallout. Not sure. Not sure what game we're going to be doing Friday, but guess what? Saturday. Guess what? Saturday. Lifehack bingo. So, I hope you guys are excited as I am. And I'm so glad you were here for this stream. This was golden. This was fucking... I'm so glad to play a game like this again. It's just, it clicks with me like in a way I can't even describe. Before I go, Discord. I got a link for it. If you're not in there, pop on in there. I was playing this today because I had pestered everybody in the sub club on Discord as to whether or not we should, and I'm glad you all said yes, do it. Because I was hankering, but I didn't want to be a liar. I didn't want to come in and be like, I promised I was going to play Fallout today, and then boom, pooped on myself, messed everything up, and Stanley Parable came out, and I forgot about it, and I just had to play a day of. I had to. And on top of that, I've got a shorts channel, YouTube shorts channel. That's for just little clips and fun. That's it. I only do 2 links. I'm going to scoot. Good night, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I hope you all sleep tight and dream of cute kittens, and maybe even bucket.